go. Some little of the cock raid. Since it's not raids that are mostly in the usual rotation with the people that I raid with. So there be that. La la la. YouTube, can you please not bug? Please. Alright. Everything online. La la la. Ah dear. We'll be there. These are only her one raids. Hold raids, mind you. So it's most likely gonna be relaxing. Just gotta kill.
The sounds of battle echoed throughout the skies as the archons and devils continued their eternal war.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm waiting for everybody.
It is a trap.
No, 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 no.
From the sky.
Relaxing. And then later during the night, I'll be doing another cycle of Lamordia. Just to get her everything.
If they are not held back, the battle will be lost.
No, 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 no. Am I? Easy, easy. I hope that everybody has been having a good evening. Hola, hola. Alright. Come here, little devils. Don't you be scared. La la la. Oh dear. Oh my. Da 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 da. Some raids.
Another Archon has fallen.
Fallen Harkon. I have not seen it dying. No. Ah, dear. No. Come here. Let us ring a dong. La la. Team Purple Wings.
Another Archon has
We
fallen.
know who's with whom. No. Where's that middle one? No. Well, seems he's gone. I just got to hang out in the swing a little. Tonight won't be a long session.
Another Archon has fallen.
No. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. Sadly, they'd kind of need to add a ring. Get the next waves.
Archon has fallen.
La la la. Hmm. Having done it on our 10, well, the end fight is quite rough, especially if you have no way to survive the bombardment. No, it's the bombardment the problem. It's not even the trash, it's not even the mobs, it's the meteor fall. That is the whole arena for about 10,000 damage on everybody. No save. Nope. Because even if you're not into the attack area, you still get touched.
Another Archon has fallen.
Ah, na 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 na. Where's the goddamn Abishai? No, Wharton, you don't get to save the Abishai by eating the bullet instead. Na 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 na. Oh dear. Although right now part of me wonder if I should jump on my healer for the next raid.
Another Archon has fallen.
Because from the rune set that I do have, I'm not sure if I'm needed as DPS. Not too sure. La, 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 la.
Another Archon has fallen.
Hi there, princess. Welcome by. Na, 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 na. How has your day been treating you? I've seen you playing a bit of video today. Wonderful. I've never even done this raid on my DPS. Come here. Don't be shy. Are we there yet? 150 monsters. Why is it taking so much time for the Lord to kill their devils?
Forcing the devil army to fall back. The way into the heart of the devil fortress is
To
now
the
open.
east.
Now is the time to strike.
Time to strike. Then again, I do question the DPS of the group. West is left, east is right. Come here. Yeah, I thought of going on my healer, but I might be more useful on my DPS.
Leading the devil forces calls to you. Mortals, you'll regret you ever came to Shavarath. My pet will make quick work of you. So you still wish to side with the pathetic Archons? So be it. Let's see.
Stop talking, get shot.
Too bad I can't corrupt you as I did the Archons. Very well. How did you pick up the codex page the devils were using?
Baubles and flummox.
There is a nation that's complete trash. When a vending named item is trash. Comments. At least. Yeah, sure, let's trade with a cloak. I frankly don't see the use of countenance, but whatever. If they wanted it, sure, have it. But his countenance cloak that is at least looking good. Yeah. It does look decent at least. Yeah, maybe I'll save it for glimmering. And then a strad. Now if this strad can do well, I just don't need a whole lot of runes to get my Paragon Guard set Hugman done. I just need 2 run of strad and I'll get everything I need. It's a raid I dislike, but might as well get all the runes I need to make a set. I want my people to have a fantastic tank. If that can be helped. That's a wall, okay. For my dumbness. Because tonight there's a few things that I would buy. Doing a cycle of Lamordia would be one. The other one is that I might buy 2 anim or 10 and FM that could pop out just to get more Reaper XP, and then I'll see. Considering that on my cutter raid, strong music is constant. Same for most quests, pretty much all the quests in Barovia. Although I don't know why everything everywhere else in the game that I'm better off just playing other music from outside the game due to dumb stupid interruption. Have a good night, princess. But we can be set up. Large spell power.
Van Richten stands before you in the dimly lit room.
Are the chickens how to roost?
He beckons you over.
Bravo, Charlie. What are and whatever code there is in the army. Oh dear.
The Dark Lord. He will. The Horseman. He will lurk in the one place to which he must return. A place of death. The innocent. He dwells with the one whose blood sealed his doom. A brother of light, snuffed out too soon. The marionette. Look to great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. He will wait nearby.
Marionette. And the last card.
As we speak, he haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all.
So we do what? It was never typed into the chat.
Among the critics that fill this chamber stands Rahadin, Chamberlain to Strahd. Welcome once again to Ravenloft, says Rahadin, bowing low. We have finished business between us, I believe. And Lord Strahd says I need not speak.
Yeah, worth using the epic moment right there and then.
While your time comes to an end. Rahadin fixes you with a cold glare.
I do hope that there's two different people having the symbol on
The soft sound
the icon.
heard at a distance.
I know it's just her one, but it is also a mechanically intensive raid. Right now I do have some worries with how well that raid would go. Oh.
At the bottom of the stairs, Count Strahd stands over a tomb. Ah, Sergei, he whispers. We could have done so much more together. But you betrayed me, brother. Strahd looks up. There you are. But surely you did not think you could defeat me here. Perhaps I have vastly overestimated you. Do you not know that
yes, I
hold
can
true
try.
power here? That as long as the heart beats in this castle, I shall never know defeat. Strahd disappears in a cloud of mist. Sergei's tomb.
Oh, we're going in immediately.
Perhaps Van Richten will know what to do next. You emerge into the
Gun is
tallest
great.
tower of Castle Ravenloft. High above your head is a great glowing crystal heart.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear. I mean, Talbot, at least if you had this symbol, you can just divine intervention and use it on yourself. No problem. Because that's a mechanic of this raid. You can just intervention that shit with cleric magic. Oh great, Fury per round. Ah dear. La, la, la. Hi there, Necro. Hello. Hmm. We're going in. Outside the heart on top. Like, yeah, and you have to double click that trinket while having the name highlighted in the list of characters to save them. Oh God. Let us start this dance. Nah, it's just the... Nah, it's not even the circles. It's the mist somehow, even though I was with everybody else.
The wards on many parts of the tower have disappeared, allowing you to proceed farther up the stairs. In the room above the tower, as
Ah, dear.
runs to your side. By the morning, Lord, she exclaims. You've done it.
You're thinking about Edwargar. Which one? Ah, dear. That's because the crypt phase, when organized, it can be done in 10 seconds. There's 8 column. Everybody can pick one. And once you find the card, you just type in which row it is. Ah, dear.
Don't dawdle. We're here to reap souls, not kill time.
Ah, dear.
Strahd trapped me up here. I was working on a way out, but you made it here first. But never mind. The important thing is the heart is broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's powers. Let's try it now. Ah, there it is. The portal did not return you to Van Richten. Instead, you find yourself once more in the crypts. And before you stands Strahd. Strahd paces before you. This has all been very amusing, he says. But it ends now.
Regrettable.
Ah, great. We got 3 cards so far. Ah, dear. Like, really?
No, that one was mine.
Mario 6-1. Don't know the existence of the innocent yet. Ah, dear.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame. The torch erupts in brilliant flame. The torch erupts in brilliant flame.
Ah, dear.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame. With the final the magical wards protecting Strahd's tomb dissipate.
Ah, that's kind of chaotic. Light pigs as simple weapons. Yeah, that I guess that would be important for alchemist that uses simple weapons. And from what I've heard, you do like alchemist class. So, who has the sunsword? Okay. Goody goody. Killing shot first, then the wives.
Strahd shouts defiant. Protect me. Come to my side. From within Strahd's crypt.
He laughs, missed.
With all three, a bride cries out, then returns to defend Strahd once more.
Usually the trick is killing Strahd first, then the wives, since the wives are pretty squishy.
With all three brides,
Stab him.
sun sword through Strahd's chest,
Oh
where he
dear.
lies vulnerable in his crypt.
Alright, at least it was done in a decent time.
His face as death drags him down into the black abyss. Surprise turns to wrath.
At least that was a good one.
Fury, shaking dust
Oh dear.
the ceiling and walls. The trembling subsides. The wrath in Strahd
Jesus.
replaced at last with relief. The black, glossy pearls of his eyes wither and sink. In the span of one tender heartbeat, nothing but bones, dust, and his lordly raiments remain. Strahd von Zarovich. Barovia is free at long last from the Count's
Oh my. 125 more runes. And a storm in a battle. If only it was a good item. It's not. Calamity. Grandmaster. A brush. A brush with death. I wonder if that capish looks like an actual brush. Could be funny to wield. Grandmaster. It's the only one that rolled. For cosmetic. For cosmetic purposes. And then a mark of death. We're gonna go around. At least my cup there should
I
not have any pains. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. How has been your night, Deadly? Outside the Macabre. Although now I should recheck, but now I do have enough rounds. Enough strut around. As much as the R10 has been successful, I still need some more fun. But how many more? Now I should be needing only one more. Yeah, I need one more. M40 runes. Too low to make my Paragon guard for my tank. You're helping about a buddy? They made it to level 7. Yeah, wow. La 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 la. Right now my little wolfy build is currently sitting at level 11. Just waiting for somebody to be at that level range. Tell me that they are doing Ravenloft. And I'll be playing it. Right now, mostly doing some endgame stuff, just to take it a day lightly, like yesterday. And maybe doing a saga. Maybe, possibly. Well, outside of Lamordia saga. Just to get more cards.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
How does that coverage look like? Yeah, it's not looking bad. Ah, dear. And for Mark of Death. Yeah, I'm not really anywhere close. Making a litany of the dead augment could be nice. Like that, I could have one on my tank in one of my main DPS. Could be sweet. Just to get the +2 profane to every stat. And start that into a colorless augment. Ah, dear. Yeah, I should wear my ring that has the ultimatum. You've been playing on handheld recently? DDO on handheld? How's the experience? I mean, DDO is supposed to run on a toaster. What I'm asking is that if it does control well. But then again, I guess the answer is the same. It's in the game on a large external monitor.
You,
Oh my.
the so-called adventurers who infest Stormreach. Your kind ruined my ascension to godhood. I allowed the world to believe my phylactery was destroyed so I could plan my next attempt in peace. Then Aranda's Owl appeared and promised to help. I should never have trusted her. That half-breed she-lich betrayed me. She's bound my soul to obey her will. And now she wants you dead. At least that part I'll enjoy.
Alright, getting in.
One of the abbot's sarcophagi stands at the end of this long chamber. Before it, approaching the death knight, you feel a shift, a sudden weakness. The Death Knight is cutting you off from your deity. With the Death Knight's demise, the sarcophagus breaks. A small...
There goes. And back to the main platform.
Sarcophagus breaks, and wands appear amid the rubble.
Did the 2D door been done?
But a voice intones through the chamber.
This is how the mortals defeated you the last time. And you mortals, I know your type. So quick to judge, so quick to condemn everything that's different. As the elves and dragons condemned my house for the affront of allowing
condemnation.
Half-dragon babe.
Take it to the beach and not even care if Sense gets in it.
But after centuries, I finally found a source of necromantic energy that could reactivate it. In an upstart lich who sought to make himself into a god. How cute!
Ah, dear. Of course, I get hamstring the moment that it came out.
Vol flies up, and the floor of the chamber begins to shake. Vol grows sullen and relinquishes her assault.
And that's for the raid.
I would have used the mark of
6-minute
death to give
raid.
the world immortality. No child would have needed to live without their family. But without the abbot, the mark of death is truly gone. You've chosen the world as the dragons and elves would have it. Where the shadow
Well,
of death is always
definitely a
on
lot
us.
of stuff in that chest.
I'll never
Maybe
stop
the
fighting against
most
their tyranny.
regular item that I've seen in one chest.
Don't
Not
bother
very
coming
good
to
at
me the
staying
next time
Hmm.
Arcanescent threatens to destroy Stormreach when something doesn't go their way.
The Ascension Chamber grows still as Lady Vol leaves.
Easy peasy. Some hold raids. Ah, dear. A litany of the dead did drop. Wow. Well, I get at least a fragment out of that rain night. Ah, dear. At least I have not finished recalling to snag it. Ah, dear. That's good, that's good. That's wonderful. Hmm. Thank you for hosting. Ah, dear. And our show up next. Now that these raids are done. Alright. Did I start doing submit to at least go and finish the saga? Goodbye to
Let
death.
the feast of souls
And 2 out of 13 quest. I suppose could do a round. Why not? Been a while since I've done a round of meat. I'll be biting. He's already in the quest. La 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 la. The max amount of dice. I think if you really maximize it, I think 54 that you can reach. Hmm. Well, 45 for the imbue dice. Although that's the top of my head, you can take or remove 5 from the number I said. But it should be around that. The first life for cleric. Should be her 6 plus. Getting some forbidden cards. A 33 on my daily dice. That was kinda poor.
Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power. Everyone who's ever died in Mythdrawn. Grim plan indeed. This door won't budge. It must be barricaded on the other side. I'll have to go the long way around.
Down, down the gallows. Down, down everywhere. Shoot and run. Na, 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 na.
You can't put aside the enemy.
Saw back in Endrinath's tower. So apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop field. Yet then where is the... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom.
People be jumpy tonight. One little jump to conquer the world. The skeleton can stay down. Na, 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 na. It's not too bad, having had a little warm-up with some raids.
The Red Wizard lecture sign to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Orngluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops. The time for evil.
A little hit there. No. They're in.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane
Then
arts
book
back when the empire was at its
burning.
height.
It's not much. That was 3k per XP. Small relaxing her 6.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
They've gotten more confident. To her aid, it has been increased. Well, I guess I won't be sleeping on the job.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Well, the only thing that kind of hurt is that right now I'm feeling that they want me to do a navy carry. One of the shutdown. I think there's only 2 or 3 big players.
You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books.
Wow, the game wasn't even letting me talk to it. Ah, dear.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Bid for 4,700. Great. Ah. Runa Hound critical hit you for 4700. Yeah. That's the thing when people increase to our hate.
You've quenched all opposition.
Yeah, my champ is most likely gonna get me. Ah. All the buffs. To the spares. And then a Venji. Gonna die again pretty soon. Yeah, right in a circle. It really does not help when somebody decide to be a freaking chicken and just attract all the packed in that zone. Wonderful. Bruh. The Ironstone. Which stone? Ah, dear.
Regrettable.
Hmm. Alright, back on weaponry. I don't have any more charges. And now everybody should be ready. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Ah. Yeah, but it looked fine.
The smoke
There might have been a death here and there.
caught your eye. As you
It's just that new player does not seem to know
shining dragon who watches the blaze with
to know how to play them at High Reaper yet. Like that last room, the biggest mistake was that the first person that entered the final room moved and basically aggroed the first group when they should have get in and not click anything before everybody enter. Then everything would have been fine. That's really the only cup that happened there. And it's kind of normal for new players to be a bit reckless when they feel their build is good. Like you do that a lot yourself, Deadly. When I invite you for Summer 10. You have to have patience. You cannot just zerg into a room and hope that everything will be good. Ah.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythos.
La la la.
If you can find
No matter who is a noob at DDO,
Don't worry, we'll get 'em all into the ground.
I'm not really expecting things to go number one.
No, I was quite clear. I would work up
Not
to my death, not
northwest.
1 second longer.
Not
Once I put that
north,
spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that.
southeast.
Let me get
We
back to
go
the
southwest.
peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely it's one off. Little graveyard humour there can get that for free.
the groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to be. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have put you in their knowledge. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have left a sense of who they were, something to...
Yeah, Caster, you can go die.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must
Na 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 na.
You found the body of the wizard who helped you with the key.
Because really, if I were to go into a bug of eye to mid repair,
Where you will find
I'm really not expecting a flawless victory.
about its location. You were about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual in the shadows. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it?
Oh, really
Just as you're
now?
about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Na 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 na. I can get rid of these skulls in the immediate. There's nothing wrong in joining our Reapers when still being new to Reapers.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. wizard.
La la la.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Oh, as things might go, we'll be poking just a little bit. La 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 la. A bard with 3k HP and 2.5k. La 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 la. And just waiting for the last one to come in. I guess we got a semi-tank. I guess there's semi-tank. 6k HP outside of Freaker. Na 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 na. Ah, them bears. Cookies. Nom nom nom. Do we ever have enough cookies to fill out our boxes? Are they even coming?
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
That hurt me 112.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Neverlast
Glittering
must be where
treasure.
you're to go next.
Little good it did for the ones who
Little
chose to
crossbow.
claim it.
Oh. Woodtica. And since the preview for Dwargar came out, that do mean that for the next expansion should be somewhere in June. Won't be doing my TR just yet. But how do one do things around the Wargar Mind Cleaver? I have already all my fighter pass lives.
Let the feast of
Thankfully,
souls
I have not
begin.
done all my heroic. I could decide to finish all my druid. Like I still have artificers, but I have not touched. I suppose I have not even tried yet the arcane tricksters.
Power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine
Although I
version
have
of
not
the
checked what the
temple
past life of arcane trickster do give.
Now that you are in the past, you
Hmm.
should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
Crawlers.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
One day I do need to get my 156 Reaper point. So I'll be getting down 250k till did my last Reaper point.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Getting the champion blaze.
You pick up a silver key.
No.
Demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Of course, I roll around my hands and...
You unlock the door. In your presence, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. This door requires a gold key.
Easy peasy. On a lemon squeezy.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You dribble water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Miss Tranner's present day. Before you stands a giant, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past.
Let me click in. Gotta get in and squeeze the life out of these enemies. I think that I just need one more strug. And just some more shred to get enough stuff to make the big climbing blade lesson that I need. And I'll be able to make my new in-game tank.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking.
Should be fine.
And the yellow crystal lights up.
Right now, since level 36 is around the corner, I've kind of played with the builder for level 36 instead of 34. And on a paladin tank, I should still be able to reach 9600 HP. And up to 700 PRR and near 500 MMR. I'm kind of excited by that. Now on like a barb tank, I kind of lose about 100 healing amp, but still at 400 healing amp versus 400 HP on the barb tank. So that's interesting. But also giving a constant flow of light damage. And welcome back, Alex.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Hi there, Typhy. Hope that you had a good stream. It's easy.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
I hope that your stream went well.
Yourself in a well-decorated you spot a small
Alright,
shiny
where did
object
they
in the
die?
shadows.
They're at the start. Na, 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 na. They just went the wrong way. Wait, what?
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Aww.
The guard tells you that
Oh,
this
they
tower
are
is off
underground.
limits to all of those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual site.
Ah, dear.
2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Eckort. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have
Na,
you
na,
come?
na, na,
Lady
na.
Eckort narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you
Oh
get
my
away,
god.
I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself.
Just because they went to the Dryad optional.
I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the missile was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildren has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the missile. The string turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, you have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined
Ah, dear.
before everything fell apart. What you say is true.
Fine, I'll use my pick moment. It's what you're asking me.
Here we are.
You can't put aside the enough
Throughout the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I'll never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the myth.
Oh my.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Ah, dear.
Guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once
Nothing like saving somebody that does not know the quest.
And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form.
Not my first rodeo. Have a good night, Typhy. Oh dear. Oh my.
Sir Il'Janath has returned to his original form. He can use his power to help the resist. Soon they will be driven.
You can't even get done with Feywild without reaching 9. You might have skipped too many quests.
A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Oh, you're playing on a first lifer? Then it doesn't matter. You should get your level 10 just by doing Lamordia. Of course, you could get done with the first quest with your friend in Isle of Dread, just so that once they are capped, they can at least... Ah, dear.
You have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with
17 minutes.
and his army of brave
It was not terrible. You don't think he has an expansion yet? Not too bad. 5k Reaper XP for time long past. He got Salt, Fair, Ravenloft, Shine. Well, at least he does have the principal expansion. Just tell me if you want to give him a time in the Shadow Crypt if you're lacking too much XP. I'll just slug my health account.
On first inspection, you find no sign of a stairwell or door to the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awake at your presence.
Almost midnight is time. Hi there, ghost.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells
What
in
have
the room
you
before you.
plundered?
Maybe it has been a long time. But it could be worth bringing your friend in Nickel 1. The quests there are not bad. And should give you the XP. I remember that before Isle of Dread came out, I was doing Nickel 1. To get the XP I would have needed.
In this dim hallway, you open the door into a room where more orbs float.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls set
Yeah, only trap that can be done. Although it depends if you still remember how to do the first necro. I'll admit that even for me it has been so long that I don't quite remember the steps. I guess I'm kind of due to a little revisit.
Pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Yeah, because you have all the expansion. But without all the expansion, it's kind of a boon to have Necro 1. And out of the 4s, Necro 1 and 4s are kind of the best on that regard. While for Necro 2, most people just do the Shadow Crypt and that's it.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall.
Although the Necro 2 quests are not too bad either. If you know at least the cheese.
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Yeah, really. I needed one more second. Oh well. Personally, if I had already all my ingredients that I need from Lamordia, from Heroic Lamordia, I would skip Heroic Lamordia for XP. It just takes way too long.
It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this one.
Also getting the items there for the Heroic Shuffle just to get the gear can be a time shaving afterward.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways.
No, 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 no. What do we have?
You can't.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back
You still
door,
need 3 pieces of gear
crystal
from there.
matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb.
Me, I'm just grabbing the wires. Iniroy Lamordia. I do already enough of the rares on legendary. I don't want to do them on heroic.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out.
But I guess that's personal preference. Na, 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 na.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Yeah, if you choose so. You just won't be doing some legendary elite with heroic gear. Yosekai, the man, the legend, the enlarged Wargar, with his shiny hate bars. Hope that you had an amazing stream. Ah. Have a good rest.
A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ethicats lunges at you.
Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope that you had an amazing time. Whenever there's a grind, there's someone doing some speeding. Now, whether there should be a ticket for speeding. It is nobody's car.
You spy a block in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that
Nobody would give a ticket for speed leveling
forest animals have taken up residence here. They
today.
graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic
Huh.
device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. And unseeing faces turn.
Shooty shooter.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
Just as
Easy
I
peasy.
knew that
Finally,
would lead us straight to the key to the
squeezy.
The figure smiles, wide, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Orgul, Zulkir of Fey.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness its power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp.
Junk chest.
This city will not fall yet again. Make sure of that.
Somebody doing a cycle of Lamordia. I will jump on it. Because I would do a round anyway. And then I'll return. Azilium, tenement. What if? Quick hack 4. I'm fine with that. And my XP penalty has been removed. Goody goody.
melancholy. My hunger is not yet settled. Yes, very impressive.
Yeah, our choices are done. I'm not gonna go for the next chest. Just gonna go for the ending. Na, 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 na. There can always be more attempt. In getting all the huge and large amount of experience.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
They're in the ring. One round after nothing. No, 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 no. Aww. Alright, this group is done. I guess. Good body snatcher for some reason. Ah dear. Well, repeat. I could solve my problem and just join that Tutter Strut with a different tune. But I don't know. I can only tolerate one pug a week. Oh god.
to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Albrecht.
On the
Only
buffs.
one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber.
The alarm!
The voice says,
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down!
the plaque beside this door reads, Patient's Wing. You'll need a
Na 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 na. One cycle a night. Get the ingredients. Possibly. Some little dip.
hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
Hi there. Welcome back.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you to the ground,
Hey, you didn't even follow your freaking line. Lies.
Beckons you over to him.
very well.
That line was a lie.
This wall, perhaps a direct charge with the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
Na, 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 na. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
It's hard to eat just one.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns on,
Mm.
and the pulsing lights
I hope your week has been treating you well. I thought there was a famine around there. Maybe it died from a DOP. Wouldn't be too surprising. Cheese and pumpkins.
Glimpse of something shining inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Gotta get them out.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies beneath. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room. The Otia withers and dies.
The hot young.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Trash piles.
Now that the
What
drain has
must
been
they
cleared,
have
use the fishing rod to latch
on
onto
the
wash basin.
inside?
Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing.
Baubles and flummery.
Their
Distractions
fortitude.
inevitable.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing. You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Up there. He says. No, you're the one stopping there. You'll sleep on the floor till people say otherwise.
You find a small manual. It contains
And you get
instructions
consciousness
on how to
again.
build a bomb that will counter the head organ's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
You serve me well. Yes.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside.
You
buying
can't
time
put
to
aside
complete
your
the
research.
search. You remember what the deputy director said. You can destroy the... Fiery debris rain. You flee the crumbling fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Oh, of course.
Credited. Your soul
Come
glows
down,
with
spiders. Demon soul. As if they needed more poison.
Yes, very impressive.
Boogie boogie. Zzz. Cracking skulls here and there.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Here they come.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to
A little bit of bombs.
find a green key on the dusty floor.
Because sometimes the wall needs to go
Needed to
boom.
create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power.
Yes, the guards.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of grains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Brains, brains, brains.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Bordenheim? Couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says
Dr.
he's helping
Klein.
his friend, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation.
Why do you get to have so much range with such a tiny baton?
The asylum's patience any longer.
I am way too far for you to hit me with such a tiny thing. Fuck you. Is
You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head
oh, of course, you pass on the bomb and don't even get to explode it. Ah.
Delicious. It's hard to eat.
as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he
God
stays down.
damn.
Now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Oh yeah, you need to be talk.
Dr. Bauer tells you
Because
that he
God
has
forbid that having
doesn't
big
see any
techs
reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is
does
my
not mean that things are automatic,
as I see fit.
despite how long it is.
For all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says.
Standing this ceremony my
For
ass.
example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a
I
great
don't
deal
know
to
why
support
the
nurse
dev
and
have such a
hospital.
nard on me.
Straight away.
Zzz.
Dr. Bauer opens a
Oh.
portal to your next destination. Elisa's cabin
Welcome
on the
by
Isles of
plane.
Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we
Bruh.
don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She
Hmm.
nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armand begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by a leaf.
Finally, the chest has appeared. Just 12 nearly nothing in it.
I might be going down, but I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
And next address. Chill. Road. Yeah, there's a lot of fight. I don't want to deal with Reapers on top.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmonger's gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
Like I'm taking immediate stupid damage because I got tripped longer distance. Because somebody threw a freaking tomb. It's not a small rock.
You pull the lever
It shouldn't
and
be
the
going
loud scream
far.
goes nearby. For some reason, you
Pretty sure that a
suddenly smell
tombstone does not answer to the laws of aerodynamic.
This explains all the Deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of them. The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
At the end of the day, I mostly just want more
Very
ingredients.
fine. Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
And I feel like the dev have also forgotten that in pen and paper, that tumble was used to get back up faster in case of being tripped. Such an annoyance.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a black wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor. corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Na, 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 na. Ish.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. Then,
Mine. Oh.
a chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Frozen denizen.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal bends. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Little poltergeist. All of you gone.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. A horrifying, spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm.
Mr. Ghost.
You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Creditable.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind, the temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's made the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Uber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood.
Legendary first
Now to
world myth
report your findings
2.
to police.
But that I don't really have in plan any heist build. Then going for the mine. Mine. Who shall be mine? Yeah.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor, strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart.
Them
The problem
college.
is that the mine is that the overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby.
Na, 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 na.
The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it,
Little walk in the
voice
park.
calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary one, not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry.
Very fine.
Just closed. You don't want to think about what that might mean.
The copy paste be taken instead of being purple, green.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below. You recovered some Victranian ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
Let's see. Out of my bleak ingredient collection, it goes as a low of
You hear something behind this door.
200,
As you listen more
220,
closely, you can barely make out.
and some ingredients are now at 300. Well, one kind is at 300.
Yes.
People locked inside these cells beg for freedom.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And I think I'll have enough ingredients for what I absolutely need once I have 500 of each. And then I'll do the big crafting.
Very fine.
Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking your progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
Na, 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 na.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Nom nom at the sauce.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium. One
Tastes
of the
like
two types of
candy.
ore the Overseer needs.
What have you blundered into?
Although some soul might taste a little like jerky for some reason. Some jerky enjoyer. Zzz. 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 The barred higher any good? I don't know. I usually never use them. And the only one I've ever touched was the satyr that came with the Feywild expansion. And even then, it's not really that useful. Still better to just get a cleric hireling.
The unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordheim.
And then the next quest is the wish. And that cauldron is not there. Might as well take a look at the giant if it's there. No. Nope. It's hiding. I'm just glad I got lucky for the elemental absorb gem. At least I love that for my tank. It'd also be nice to have that on 1 DPS. But that would just be a good bonus.
This treacherous mountain path is set to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Although I do question as to why is there even cages and game there.
Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted? If we don't summon to our death in this process.
Like even in Division, I don't even see any pets in there.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let
So the dev has forgotten something.
Your vision of this previous
I mean, they could have put a tiny version of the 2 creatures we seen in Snowfall. That would have been there as pets. just for small details.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the tower?
If the legend is true, you mean? The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. A strange.
Of course, you're free to test the Bard Ironling, but as long as the Ironlings have the eye of I don't know, of a brick, I kind of doubt that their usage can be any good. Come on, give me the loot. Really lagging for a press a large gem of charisma.
I will be. Always. A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
You just grab the favorite song.
Vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Ugh, damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
So what, Elise die by frostbite?
Very well. When we come back,
It has never been explained how she died, but considering that her skin gets just paler, they were just not dressed for that.
This vision seems more recent. Victra Mordenheim seems older and filled with determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim
Just open.
the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
That way can have the cleric. Never forget to park the hireling at the start of the quest, in case something wrong happens to the first hireling following you. Because there will definitely be something that will happen. With hirelings as smart as Brick. Although I guess bricks can at least be used as paperweight, while the hireling don't. And I could just swallow.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades.
Yeah. Of course, it could be wonderful if the next expansion would have epic quest with legendary quest instead of the regular heroic plus legendary. We've gotten just so many quests for heroic anyway. While epic, it's still the same old, same old.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
Gimme, gimme. And after that round of Lamordia is done,
As you approach, the two amber
I'll
bowls
finish what was started in it.
In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restore him life. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability
More
to
hints
craft
later,
the unbreakable
and
heart,
other hidden
and how the
camp
endless winter started
unbreakable.
immediately afterward.
Hmm.
It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
A little wishy. Gravekeeper more. Anybody up here? Yeah. Yeah, well, I would have given 2 tries between quest. Then I'll be on my merry way. By the way, Dudley, what are you leveling with your friend? I'm surprised that you don't make him learn the game by playing on a class that can heal. I'm pretty sure you'd be the better cleric. A wild mage. He's playing a pally. And at over level 4 there should be you should have at least light heals.
Distractions from the inevitable.
At the bare minimum. Na 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 na. Okay, the render is there. The apothecary. Na 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 na. And then the city streets.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar
Why
where
they're
some locals have set up
still
camp.
Vrow. Vrow.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Hi there, yeah. A Betty Boop with blue hairs. Aww. Hope your day has been treating you well. Leveling the wild mage as an actual wild mage.
Heaving whales fill the air, and a terrifying form appears. The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker is
Hmm.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers.
I mean, with wild mage, it's kind of normal to go for the color spray SLA. You can CC and kill stuff with it with wild mage for very cheap. 2 in 1. It kills so many stuff. Especially once you get the T4 unlocked for it to be able to kill. I think it's 2 dice per character level that it adds. Of something random.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Hmm.
Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this? The dying body snatcher gasps out. Don't let them take me! With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
As for your last droid life, so that the fragment and splinter can be boosted. I mean, it's universal spell power. It kind of boosts everything. Wild Mage. Plus 3 universal spell power. Per stacks. Quite helpful.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Oh, for the plus 6 higher lane. I mean, sure, I guess you can go for that. Personally, on my 2 mains, I have never grinded the full stack of Druid past life. Maybe at the best I would think of grinding the Blightcaster past life for additional acid damage.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The leader Deadmonger barks. The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he dumped in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Yeah, if you just want the regular Druid past life, you'll get them faster by just playing an iconic. Like that, you get the Ice Flower immediately. There's no tap. Let me out of there. You bad game. You are not in the right quest. I don't want to be jailed in there. Cemetery exit. Bruh. Hey, maybe you'll have better luck than me getting the IRL friend to even touch the game. Like right now, I know that my own IRL friend, they did redeem the free code for quest. But I think I'll be waiting a long time before they even touch the game.
This is where all kinds deliver Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why
You might have better luck than I do.
the scientists warn you away no uncertain terms. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and have haven't noticed you yet.
Success!
Crow's the scientist next to the officer.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of
I don't even want to hug that
working at
much.
Lamordia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Master Splinter. That's in what tree? I has a foggy memory.
Swings open from a distance. This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
Mine. Oh.
Little Himpy. And a free the amount of Constitution 14. Don't know if that would end up being any useful though.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project,
He cries.
too much is at stake.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Smash, smash.
You shut down this laboratory.
Very
And to
fine.
stop this morbid scheme completely, we'll need to confront Victor Mordenheim herself. Contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
And then a trip to the zoo. Well, you're taking care of that.
Creditable.
The goat is not there. Head on to the zoo.
On the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food.
Broken ones.
You found a shovel. This will come in handy.
Like
when
the
faced with
card
a
in
snowdrift.
Barovia.
The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. You use the shovel to clear the massive snow that blocks your way.
Shoveling.
Yes.
Desperate. The lions are hungry when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Oh, bitch, why?
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Well, that crocodile did not see what was coming. And a plus 14 wisdom. I'm getting a lot of diamonds.
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system
Come down there.
key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feed. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working
A big
feeding
lamprey.
system. With the feeding
Bubbles
system
and
Dr.
flummery.
Mordenheim's
Distractions
experiments dealt
from the
with.
inevitable.
It's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The
Mm-hmm.
slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Hey there. Why so violent? Ah. He's the Hydra there. Nope, it's not. Boo.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else.
The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance key. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. Those wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Mine. Oh.
Better kitties.
Illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
And no little potion for the paws.
Very fine. Your soul glows with
Blue crystal on blue.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of
your
Nature's
soul
experiments,
glows with a
settled by the
punch.
brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment core. Another room on this elevator has been found. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
creditable.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout the
This puzzle feels kind of long for what it is.
What have you blundered into?
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
A little brain container.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the
No
place where you
peeking. You might be playing, but I know that you're peeking at my stream whenever you can.
You find yourself
You cannot keep me hidden behind your
A mass
tabs.
of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear
Reward.
falls.
That the bear has not even moved.
Around it. You can now
He
use
died
the
right
lever
there
to
and
open the door.
then.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Top floor.
You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back
A
of the room,
knife in the
engrossed in an
taken.
experiment, is the woman you've come to confront.
Yeah.
Dr. Victra Mordenheim.
Hmm.
Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain
I'm
the
kind of surprised that there's still people farming for the Fate Twisted chest.
You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
Figure is kind of outdated at this point.
Can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this
Ah.
heart beats, Lamordia will suffer.
And how do you plan?
Not really worth the
The
time.
heart is unbreakable.
It's just scented
Unless
food.
you found a way. Auerbach, I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
Sure, you're just running on both sides.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
63 cookie.
Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront. Victor falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victor glares at you.
Wait, where is she?
So be it. It is time for you to die.
Oh, she just crashed
Victor stands on the
just
edge
like
of the steel
that.
balcony.
I dealt too much damage.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is
Oh dear.
What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable
At least that did not broke the quest.
I meant it. Elise runs at Victra,
Thankfully.
and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I
It
were
would
you.
have broken the quest. I think I would just, well,
Elise,
done it on repair.
don't.
You know, things don't get killed too fast.
Struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra.
Try everything.
And at her
You'll
hit
always
is
have my
Grisp.
heart. Without
Mythic
another word,
one.
Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victor Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed.
Good gloves.
Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover.
Good.
But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Now that is the Hydra hunting. Or not. Nope. Bears. Only bears. And none of them were boo-boos. No bird person. The diver not there. Is the hate time there? Nope. After a little peeking, the results were no.
Frigid wind whips across the icy bay. You wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elite. A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left.
Extreme cold.
A frost worm bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated.
Big wormy.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent on
Mine.
making you into a
All
meal.
mine.
On you go, Bada Burb. That's just how it's gonna be.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves.
Baubles and flummery.
She was not looking at me the right way. Lunar Gem of Illusion. Yes. And then the little
You can't put
worms.
sight in it.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworms. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed to claim it.
Some worm quick. Quakey, quakey.
You've found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the ward stone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone. The final
It
ward
did
stone's
not
magic fades.
stand.
Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet
All
you
well
can
and
feel an
good,
aura of
but my
warmth
hunger
radiating
is
from the
not
corner
yet
of the
settled.
room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she
And
needs
then
something
2
from you.
quests left.
Delicious.
Halfway into 6. You made it to level 10 with 1 baba. Why would you hate your main? XP tomes do make a difference with how fast you level. That's because multi-lifers ask double the XP you need.
Attending the Baron's Grand Hall is just
That's kind of the boon of
grand.
doing yellow
Your
lifers.
senses overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way.
Mind you, at least you don't have the pain of leveling a low-lifer when you're on your main. And things usually go a whole lot smoother.
A hush falls
Without
over the crowd,
accident.
as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice.
With everything you
from a
worked
small
beforehand.
Welcome to Schloss Awbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you.
Oh, really?
Drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet all brilliant minds light. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, you must die now to provide servitor. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masters would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
You just need to switch from melee for a bit.
You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home.
Do what you must.
This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
This is a service elevator. While it could return you to the heart of the Baron's castle, you are clearly no longer welcome there. You should find another, less conspicuous way out.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards.
Do what you must.
Sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme one way or another.
Wow, a nutter second chain. Near her woman.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Albrecht. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what lies beyond.
Delicious hard to eat just one.
And what level are you right now? 10. And you have not gotten onto your main to craft some caster gear in Lamordia. Some of it could be nice. You do, but you were lazy. And you know what to blame. This. You know what to blame.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecht. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath.
Yeah, I saw Excel's stream today. He was overviewing things. Personally, I'm not quite excited by the Lamordia previews, since everything in the previews that people see are obvious bugs are never getting fixed.
The Baron has run out of usable bodies. Now there's nothing left but a brain pulsing feebly on the
Yeah, power of pack. You gain +3 enhancement bonus to pack dice, and +5 spell focus mastery. Yeah, the game really wants me to make a warlock somewhere. And I don't even need to use the thing from the raid, I think. Unless it's a different bonus. Is it paradise? Or was it the other kind of dice from Threshold and New?
Mine. All
mine. I could definitely do something warlock. Like, I was not even looking for that kind of stuff. But the game is just sending me that over. Eh.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Exit. I've slain 13 rare out of the 14. There's just one rare I've never seen. Okay. Can't even count days. If I could know where it is. So that I can know where I should be going if I ever want to check it out. Yeah, that's just a bag.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
Rooftops here and there. Yeah, I got that one. It's the other one on the where you have to go onto the rooftop that I don't know where exactly.
You meet a lot of people in my line of work and they all have their own stories. Usually I just ignore them, but
And as much as there's the wiki, I kind of just never see it.
I explained her theories, her whole face lit up like it was the most important thing in the world. And it was when I spent time with her, I couldn't help but feel like somehow I'd made it.
Nor do I know what it's supposed to be. He's not tapped. Is by the collectible if he's up.
How pretty.
Okay.
Futile, but pretty.
Anyway, that's the end of this saga. Alright, of what am I the lowest of? 260 break insulator, 297, 283. Yeah, insulator is what I'm the lowest of. Solar gem of damage. I mean, I don't need it. On my main, I'm still gonna use the Sarakatra set. It has way too much artifact bonus to be ignored. And I'm getting a +3 to hit and damage. Yeah. On the next update, Shred Decrease do get an upgrade to be affecting everything and not just melee strikes, which would be nice. Yeah, I have really a hard time to justify taking this large amount of damage. Inventory slot are full. God damn it. No. Why no? If I take it, what would you trade me? Would you trade me some ingredient in exchange? 50 insulator. If you want that dish badly. Ah. Oh dear. I mean, I don't need it, but I can trade it. uh. Alright then. I'm taking it. And once you arrive, we can trade it.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
You know where to find me. I can come to the other side if you want. Then again, you kind of want to get in there anyway. To think that the next month is kinda near. And soon more remedies can be given. Well, and Slater seems to be what I have the lowest, huh? But if you don't have enough, I would just take what you have in surplus. You think that'd be worth 100? Sure. But then again, if you're gonna give me 100 ingredients, I would rather have 25 of each. I don't want to reduce all your own supply. You also need them for your house. 25 of each would be enough for me. I don't want to drain you. I mean, I'm nearing 300 of each myself. I am at 345 wires. I don't really need wires that much. We're doing the hairs as they come. Although it's bleak conductor resistors. And then Slater the tie of the lowest. $75 of each of them would be more than enough. Right now I'm trying to stack them at 500 of each, just to gear my two mains for the next line. One in our pack dice. I have two sneaky little dice. $85 wires. It's more than I'd ever asked for. It's normal that you cannot do transformers. they're kind of bound to account. Same for the memento. And really, I do enough of the raid that I don't think that I need an extreme amount. Nearing for. With that, it kind of nearly get to me to 400. Not a big one. Getting slowly there. And thank you. Blast dice. Lunar pack and blast dice. Then I have a solar pack dice on top. I guess the only thing that I have not seen for the warlock stuff is the solar blast dice. You're still at 320 each. My. You did legendary Lamordia way more than I do. Way more. Oh.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Yeah. Alright, what of the saga I have not done? Seyfold, Defoshed, Magma Song, House of Gems, Zulkir, and Seed of Decay. And then can grab on some more cards. In your recliner. I would have thought you would have been more of a rocking chair person.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Once, Tyrantos Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? behind a doorway, blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't seem like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier.
You just remember 194 to it is what? You found to it toward Lamordia? Huh. Well, they're kind of similar.
Re-entering.
Delicious. Delicious.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling through. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Na 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 na.
Mine. All mine.
I mean, it depends what you want to do. I'm sure you'll love playing the Duergar, looking at their stuff.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I mean, the Dark Bargainer, Peer, is definitely an interesting warlock. And lately, people have been using the Heist Warlock to perma-CC stuff via Frost.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Hmm.
sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
I don't need to fight it, even if I don't have. Even if I don't have the door, can just take it and run. Hmm. Hmm. 21 more racials to go.
With both crests in place, the
Racials is the longest grind.
distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Seven more race, soon to be 8, because the Duergar would come out.
You found the icon of the dwarves.
All well and
bringing you
good,
closer to unlocking
but my
the mystery
hunger
of the key
is
to the
not
mystery.
yet sated.
Now to return to the elfin camp.
Even my mains would be on the will be back onto the racial grind for that +1 constitution and getting back racial completionist. Ah. And because the iconic Duergar would be giving force absorption, I feel like it's worth to get.
Discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent
Right now the best I can use on range
are all that remain.
is the Tiefling Scoundrel just to not that
These
speed.
messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
And it could be on D for certain quest. Especially wherever there is little mechanical high.
Feed me.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed up by the insatiable maw of time.
And also on my tank. So I'll have 6 life to work on my 2 mains. I'll probably do that grind on my tank first, so that the people I usually raid with can have their tank back as soon as possible. And then I'll do my main DPS.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
And then back to what I really wanted to play.
It is time. Feeding time.
Na 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 na.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen back. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold.
Always gonna feed.
Supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground it's hard to reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door has been blown open by the wind.
Bed repair.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, I kind of just wanted an easy time in Lamordia. Right now I'm back at doing some Air Force cycles, so at least get some Reaper XP now that I'm back on it. Because what I don't like of Lamordia is how much they added so many mobs per pack, or so many more packs per quest, that it's kind of getting annoying. Oh no. It's not the time, game! It's not the time to freeze me when I have a champ there. I'm so dead. Bullshit! What is it with the random cut the connection? The quest was easy. And then the game decides to kill me over it. Ah! Red thing. That's such bullshit. FUSSG for not taking care of your servers. Yeah, of course I'm dead. Sherlock. I mean, I could have killed it.
Time to take your vengeance. I could do with
That's such an fuck you. Like how much people are billed for VIP. I'm pretty sure their revenue is kind of high. And if they can't take care of their freaking servers, then they should make the game playable without the need of servers.
the time of your death draws near.
Dying in an easy quest. Just because they can't even take care of their stuff.
You've been returned to life for only one reason: to help me feed.
That's just such bullshit. Like SSG is not even trying. One good design of games is to feel like it's your fault if you die. Server dying on you and then dying because of that. Is not good design. And of course I missed the RAM chest because I died. FUSSG. In Daybreak.
Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon.
Oh yeah, I forgot to speak to the dead drow.
This statuette is the icon. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the myth. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
Ah.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens.
Makes me wonder if I should just do that on Elite in case of more bullshit like that.
Hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
An Elfie game would just need an expansion once every 2 years. But right now they're so inclined that more content is the only answer.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
That it sucks all the way to Sunday.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Yldranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Actually... I'll leave Ren over there than the start. Yeah, because of mobs that starts moving at the start of the quest. No, 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 no. Yeah, alright. Here's the crest.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Na, 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 na. New, not room number 1 on the east, room number 2. In room number 2.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Alright, can leave Ireland there.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
The time of your death draws near.
If I can take care of you before going deeper in the caverns, I will.
Mine. All mine.
Oh, there you go. One crest there.
A gentle breeze and a faint
Not there. Okay, it was just outside. Sure.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You, Lich. Not just a Zulkir of man. Soon the power we feel will be mine. What do you think you can do to stand against that?
Come on, Rena. I need his HP now. The dev can't even be bothered to give Quicken to their legendary hirelings. Like I don't know what they are doing. These are supposed to be premium hirelings. They know the price tag they give to them. Jesus.
A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rule the city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
And then House of Gem.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has
Yes, sketchy.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Narratively, I'm also kind of annoyed that Office is given on that regard. Especially when they can use visuals. They could use the show don't tell kind of stuff for narration, since the player can see the things that is before hash. You don't even need to narrate that stuff.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground to the bottom. collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Creditable.
Yeah. Like in pen and paper, it is something that is needed,
The lever is pulled, and
but
several
not on an
mechanisms
MMO
slowly start to move.
or a video game for that matter. We can see what happens. You can leave things to our imagination.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
We know that the thing is dead.
Very fine.
And it's all that is needed to be known.
Your soul glows with accomplishment. Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Oh sure, they disappear and then two reapers appear as the four free appear. Sure, why not?
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Why not?
Very fine.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
I don't know.
Uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded
Baubles and flummery.
Now
Distraction.
+1 critical confirmation.
It's time to return to the elves encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Too bad that I'm never gonna use the Divine Crusader filigrees. There's only a few kind of filigrees that are actually good to use. And it ain't one of them. Like on paper, Fury of the Wild would be good filigrees.
It's said that at night,
On paper,
music sometimes
for example.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city.
Getting +1 strength per filigrees. But for some reason, Fury of the Wild does not have any melee power or range power.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
It gives more rage.
This note looks much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
But that's kind of it. Assuming that I would still have the action boost bonus, I would be getting a +2. A +2 in intelligence due to Dreadnought push through the line. But I cannot explain the other +2.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Sonnets.
Na, 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 na.
The nearby crystal lights up.
A little light. Little light.
Your melody. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Na, 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 na.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
Yeah.
Oh, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Dogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands
Na, 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 na.
You found the
Come
iconic
here.
device. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Come here, little thingy.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my
Technology,
eyes on it.
intelligence.
So close. Go. Return to the elves.
Hmm.
Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
And then to Seed of Decay.
We'll be truly accepted by our soldering king.
I mean, rare filigrees. Or filigrees that I'm never gonna use. Are still not great. Like nobody plays an artificer just for Hunam DCs.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Little seed.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and its extent, you conclude that this is Miranda, the dead god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Miranda, seething with fire.
One free seed. One free of charge.
Mine. All mine.
The main danger of oozes. Spamming more reapers.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
All the time. Yeah, no, I'm not playing with you. The who's is enough. In our turn, that one must never be the last one to do it. There could be avenging the smell that appears.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Patience. Let me at least open the door before you come out there. Okay, that's more assemblers. There shouldn't be that many. Should have been 2 in that sit behind the door, not 4.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Hmm.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
I mean, I guess it would have made sense for the Chambler to just smash the door.
Yes, very impressive.
But sadly, enough, that's not how they program to do anything.
You served me well. Yes.
Little banoosh.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Where are you going?
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
The big chicken. And then the thorns.
Yes. Let the feast of souls begin.
And with you. And that's my round of meat. Yes. Because I was farming a lot portal and ether cap incursion for my little wolf build that I was making on the side. Needed some more boots and the flourishing front bracers. I mean, at one point I got ransacked on 3 characters.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
As things would go. Alright. Alright. For the gear that I don't need. Until my crafting box. For items that's gonna be heaten. Yeah, only mythic 1. Sonic Swap. Wood. I have only 1 vessel left. That has been a pretty good night. If anything. At least did some mid-reperf in mid. Holding that up. Did Lamordia for more ingredients. Deadly, you did get a nice new solar gem. I don't know if I want to crunch the Litany of the Dead. It's back down. Crunching it before I forget. And then I might need... Yeah, I think I'll need to do a nerf for round of Feywild. I don't have any more empty vessels. And them costing 250 treads is criminal. Tomorrow Feywild and another round of meat. Feywild and Lamordia will be the two sagas. Although I might end up joining whatever group would be doing. Some mid to eye reapers. Have a good night. I do need to sleep too. So I'll be kind of done as well for tonight. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till the next session.
Rar.
Hi there, Tangerine. Thank you for passing by. Oh. Goodbye out there. Early session tomorrow, though, due to raids. Goodbye.